Hi everyone. Hiya, Aya. Yeah, I just changed it. Thank you for reminding me. I literally I had to get up early to deal with a plumber, and long story short, our garbage disposal still doesn't work. But then I started messing around in Dyson, and I got to talking to Crow and Devo on in chat, and we were talking about all sorts of different stuff, and talking about the reset of the Minecraft server. And then I looked down and I was like, oh shit, I go live in like 6 minutes. So. Luckily, I also remembered to take my new ADHD meds, but only like a couple of minutes ago as well. So here we are. Oh right, there was a whole thing going on. Um, what, what, what? Okay, so I'm pretty sure Past Nether made sure everything was normal. Everybody is inside. But I don't think they actually need to be. I think we can go back to the work schedule. Our outer doors are locked. Our kill box is properly open. There are still... You know what I did? I kept everybody inside because there's still shamblers up here. What's the shambler situation after that whole shenanigans happened? 15 hours, 9 hours. You know what? Let's keep everybody inside still. Okay. Back on the metal horror. Oh, the metal horror. I completely forgot that that's what we were dealing with. And we figured out that... And Per wasn't here, so we did operations on Raymond. Because Per was off planet when it happened, so it can't be him, and he's a decent doctor. Yeah, you too, Killer. I'm pretty excited for the updates for Dyson as well. After you said there were updates already, and let's do a shout out for Killer before I forget, because I'm all over the place. Killer Jam 25, there he is, good guy. Killer's still doing Dwarf Fortress, but is interested in getting a little bit of Dyson going again once the new update comes out with the vehicles. But yeah, today's update or yesterday's or whatever it was is awesome. They fixed a lot of glitches and gave like more visibility to some settings and shit. So I'm pretty stoked about that. I don't even know what to do right now because Raymond, I don't think Raymond has the metal horror. We have quest prisoners, had shamblers, manhunters, mechs, but still on the metal horror. Just recently got apparel rules. Yes. Thank RNGesus for Aya's existence. I would have completely forgot about the metal horror. Do we just go down the line? Do we just start at the beginning and do a surgical inspection on everybody with Per? I mean, we're pretty sure that Raymond doesn't have it because Per was off planet and we did 3 inspections on Raymond. Or did we do 2 inspections? I think we did 2, and I was like, maybe we'll do a third. Yeah, I was like, we should do a third one just to be 100% sure. So let's do another one on Raymond. Oh, there's an excellent sculpture there, and there's a good sculpture there. Right. We're microing the tent to save meds. That's right, that's right. Wait, can you do that without meds? No, okay. Right, because we're growing meds over here, but it's not enough to keep up with scanning 40 different people, right? Alright, at least we're coming into something slow and steady. We're not coming into some... Like, I didn't leave myself in the middle of combat when we left last time, so I'm, Okay, so nothing on Raymond. And is Per the only one set up to be a doctor? Yes. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. I'm very tempted to just start at the beginning, because if we went through our list of suspects with Raymond, and now that we've done 3 inspections on Raymond, we can be reasonably sure that Raymond is not the metal horror. Like, I'm over here like, lung rot on who? On the lamb? I don't care. Whatever. But I think you guys know what I'm saying, right? Like, in theory, the people that we cleared are cleared, because Raymond did the surgeries, and we just did 3 surgical inspections on Raymond with someone who wasn't here when the gray flesh dropped. And Per was never cooked a meal, I don't think. No, he's a 0 cooking, so he could not have cooked a meal, because all of our stuff is set to specific people. Oh, he could have cooked a meal. Oh no, he could have cooked Psychite. He could not have cooked Pemmican, and Pemmican can't transfer metal horror anyway. Oh, and this is not supposed to be blue, this is supposed to be... any worker, like 6 and above. I have no idea what's going on right now. Right, we suspended the packaged survival meals. And this should be any worker, we're going to say 6 and above. Wait, hold on. Let me look up cooking. Damn it. I can get the 2-doc method from the wiki. Yeah, sure, why not? I still think the answer is going to be that we have to go one by one down the list, but... The instant you become aware of a metal horror infection, have Dr. 1 check someone other than Dr. 2. If they find an infection, Dr. 1 is clear. If they do not, have Dr. 2 check the patient. If they find an infection, Dr. 1 is infected. If they do not, have Dr. 1 check again. If Dr. 1 finds an infection, Dr. 2 is infected. If Dr. 1 does not, then either both doctors are clear or both are infected. Well, we're past that point. We had Raymond do a bunch of doctoring, and Per was off planet. And we haven't cooked anything other than pemmican and packaged survival meals. Packaged survival meals, I guess, in theory, could have it. I think I had those set as... shit. Hey, Joe Care. Let's do a shout out for Joe Care as well. Shout out Joe Care 13. Go check him out. Give him some love. Also, once we get a 50% infected, they are supposed to just pop out on their own. Right. Okay. So it happened, and after it happened, these guys came back from off planet. Like they were off on a mission when the gray flesh dropped. So they didn't drop the gray flesh. There's entirely a possibility that he had it before he left and then came back and the gray flesh dropped, but I'm not sure. Hydrate, thank you. So I kind of feel like we have to have Per just go down the list checking people and hope that we find it. And if we don't, and he is infected, then we're going to wind up spreading it to half the colony. But we've got 40 people, so I don't even know. I just did, Drocare. I just did. All right, right. Sorry, I saw that. I'll drink more, though. Because Stone was one of the possible ones, and Stone is our best doctor. I kind of think we just got to go down the list, which sucks. Base looks very homely. Thank you. It's getting there. It's looking pretty good. Mike could use a few shelves, but and I feel like everybody needs to be up here, right? Like the whole crew needs to be here in case it is a thing. If it matters, list of suspects were May, Beans, Emmanuel, Takumi, Blue, Tom, Chicken, Ravinia, maybe Barb. Does it matter? Well done, thank you. Did we check Barb? Did we do a surgical inspection on her? Don't think we have. All right. Oh shit, that's awesome. Oh my god. No. There were two people at the research bench, and then people had reserved to haul them. So because, and I one of the people at the research bench, I was going to take her off and tell her to apply them, which is Chicken, who's doing it right now. But because somebody was queued up to haul it and she was currently working at the bench, I couldn't apply it. So I had to draft the people that were going to haul. I don't know, something like that. Whatever it was, she's applying them now. Yeah. Wow, the absolute mess over here. This is playing against two storytellers at the same time. Your map is never clean. I'm surprised the game runs as well as it does. Marriage is on. Excellent. R2-D2 and Brooks. I mean, makes sense. Alright, Shadow is up. I'm going to do Barb's inspection before we do... Before we go down the line. I'm rewatching a clip from the first flesh drop since I don't recall the folks from the... yeah. Alright, and I want to have everybody not fire at will. When it pops, we'll pause because I don't want 40 people to shoot at a metal horror next to Per and murder Per in the process. Barb and Council were the only others I see that hadn't been checked. Okay, let's check Barb and Council. We'll check Barb and Council with Per, and then if we can't find it then, we're just going to have to go left to right and go down the list till we find them. But I don't want to check more than one person at once because we need our team available to do things, you know? And we don't have anybody out on a caravan. We're just waiting for this last shambler to die. Then we can put everybody else on work zone and unrestrict the mechs. Party. Fantastic. And we only have 5 mechs. So, yeah, because there's a dead one over here from the shamblers. Let's unrestrict that. Per is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Excellent. Yeah. Should probably put all the melee pawns in with the dock. Alright, let's let them finish the party, and then we'll check out Council. Alright. Nope, not extract hemogen. Oh boy. Not council. Alright, so this is just going to be a shit show. Yay, yeah. Well, we're going... Remember what I said last time? I was like, we got malaria last time, and the penoxycyline countered the malaria. And I was like, oh, that's fucking awesome. And then shortly thereafter, we got the metal horror. And I feel like the storyteller was just like, oh, well, you found a way to deal with this thing that forced us to micromanage. Here's something else you're going to have to micromanage. And it's like, okay, Candy. Okay, we can get everybody back on the work schedule, I guess. Maybe it's one of the prisoners we had? You know, maybe one of the prisoners, because we recruited 4 people, so maybe those 4 people... What happened? But I mean, they shouldn't be allowed outside because they haven't been implanted yet, right? I think we should check cooks and wardens first. Cooks and wardens. I mean, the thing about that is everybody is set to a 4 on cooking so they can butcher. Blue is the only one cooking. Pemmican and Pemmican can't transfer metal horrors, neither can paste, neither can drugs. And nobody was eating packaged survival meals. I don't think... I think we took the right precautions to not... I don't know. Herd cooks and warden, we get a... Oh, yeah. At the end of last stream, we spent almost an hour dealing with it, and then at the end of stream, we had a whole big string of events, so... Zippy. So we could check Zippy. Okay, so Wardens and Zippy are next up. Yeah, we've been running Nutrient Paste forever. Oh, actually, Aya, we don't send them out with packaged survival meals. We only send them out with pemmican. Pemmican and paste can't get infected. So it wouldn't... Yeah. Like, because I was like, I want to make sure we don't use the packaged survival meals. We've only traded them and stockpiled them for endgame. So we shouldn't... I don't know. Alright, we gotta tend you, which is one of the reasons our medicine is getting used. Bedmates, true. Should we check the prisoners? I mean, it couldn't for, like, unless they patched it recently, because when Francis John did his anomaly playthrough, he did extensive testing and used debug mode and everything, and Pemmican couldn't get it, so... Yeah, let's give the prisoners a look. Right here. So Leaky, Council, Azalea, and Zippy. Maybe Saavedro? Okay, hang on. I'm screen capping this. Was Per anywhere near this? He's far enough away. It doesn't mean that it's not the prisoners, though. I don't know if prisoners can give the warden metal horror. I think the warden... Like, I know the warden can give it to prisoners. Cannot receive. Okay. I'm going to check the other prisoner anyway. I forgot that we have medicine down here. I thought all we had was the medicine that was over here. So we've actually got a pretty decent stockpile of medicine. I'm just currently leaving everybody inside. I'm going to unrestrict the doors and set the mechs free. Should we check the prisoners? I'm watching back the clip now. I mean, it couldn't for like unless they patched it recent. Johnson test, but never. Let's give the. It's Saavedro. It's got to be Saavedro, PT, or Council. They can, Shadow. Lovers can transfer it. In fact, it's like pretty much guaranteed. The moment a lover gets into a bed, their partner's instantly infected. So, I don't have to imagine. That was part of Francis's testing as well. Yeah. The moment they get into bed with their lover, they don't even have to be in there for more than a split second. The second they get into bed with their lover gets the metal horror. Yeah, it's literally instant, and Francis tested it over and over and over again. There was no instance where the lover got into bed and the metal horror did not transfer. So it is actually a silly trick that they don't have to be lovers. You can purposely infect everyone by sharing them all. It is... yeah. All right. After watching that clip, I am like so goddamn convinced it's Saavedro. Yeah, he hasn't been checked at either. No? That's impossible. Maybe PT then? I don't think we've checked PT. There has to be threat of death, Shadows. Like punching someone won't bring the metal horror out. You'd have to punch them until they were almost dead. Like, we risk killing our pawns if we do that method. They'll come out if they're surgically found, if you do an interrogation, or if the pawn is at the risk of death. No, let's not roast our whole colony. But God, I hope I'm not the metal horror. Yeah, well, we just did surgery on you to check you. When the gray flesh dropped, this whatever was off plant. Like they had been gone for like 7 or 10 days, so they are definitely not the one that dropped the flesh. And they were never set up to be a doctor to begin with, so they shouldn't have been able to transfer it to anybody if they did. So, and they're also a zero cook, so they shouldn't have been cooking anything except for maybe drugs, which doesn't transfer as far as I know. So I'm like 99.99% certain that the doctor we've got doing surgical inspections is not infected. We did have one doing surgical inspections before that, but we did 3 surgical inspections on that doctor with the doctor we're using now, and that doctor came up clean. So this is this is going to be an interesting day right off the bat. All right, you. You were nearby when it happened, so let's do a surgical inspection on you. Right, and we checked Azalea with the other doctor. We can check her again, but some of you are moving quite slow. Is it because you're soaking wet? I mean, at this point, I can't imagine that we have just one at this point. Yeah, Leaky is a definite candidate. No. How no? I think Raymond checked her. I think Leaky is a really good candidate, so let's do Leaky next, and then we'll do Azalea. Oh, God, if half of our colony has it, that's a lot of metal horrors to fight. That is a lot of metal horrors to fight. Damn it, guys. When you leave mushrooms in the door, the donkey wanders around. There are so many other things I would rather be doing right now. But it's fine. This is what it is, right? At least it's exciting. It will be blood. Yours or mine. I do not care. Right, Shadow? That statue got damaged by lightning. Okay, so PT's up. Alright, where's Leaky? I mean, Leaky was a kid that came to us, so, like, it's entirely possible he's been harboring the metal horror for years at this point, but... Oh boy, let's work in the dark now. It would make sense that it pops out now, right? It's like completely dark because of a solar flare. This is like ominous. Okay, well that didn't work. Azalea and Deimos. Okay. Alright, so this is where we forbid the doors in the kitchen and we put everybody on pemmican. Okay. You will make Leaky leak. God. This is crazy. Oh, and guys, since the last two Oxygen Not Included streams have been like me falling off towards the end of the stream, whether it's because I'm tired or I just run out of brain power, last night after I like got myself like a little snack and stuff, I actually sat down and planned out... That's fine. I planned out a whole bunch of shit. So when we play next week, I have like the whole base planned out. So we should be able to get a lot done and not have my brain crap out on me. I just got to a point last night where I was like, I can figure it out, but I can't figure it out and talk. So I was like, let me sit down and like, you know, Mad Raccoon. I don't care. I like legitimately don't care. Combat supplier from Moylonk. Okay, the Mad Raccoon can go and talk to them. An Eclipse. This just keeps getting better and better. Leaky's done being able to walk, not being able to walk. So we're gonna send Ravinia out to talk to them, and then we'll check Azalea and Deimos. I mean, I'm kind of okay with this. Like, oh wait, is there stuff we can zone in the? That's a bio-coded... Oh no, it's a regular minigun. Okay, so let's see what we can... Is there any... Okay, and there's probably a bunch of stuff... Right? Oh, and then over here as well, because the tribals came in and fought the mechs. And we were keeping the lungs in case there was organ decay. Normally I'd just keep the steel stuff to smelt, but we've got a whole bunch of steel. You know what? You can have the normal assault rifle. We'll make another one if we have to. Hellcats you can have. LMG you can have. And they're willing to buy statues. Excellent. Now the question is, do they have anything we actually want to purchase? Because a lot of times combat suppliers don't have anything I want. We've got medicine. We'll take their medicine. We could take the shells here because that we're making fire foam traps. I guess we don't have to sell them all of the statues. Cool. Ahoy, Mr. Crow. How you doing? What's going on? How are you? We are dealing with a Among Us type event here. Too good. I'm mining a chunk out on Minecraft. I'm gonna go crazy. Yeah. Okay, we were going to bring in Azalea and Deimos next, right? Dear God. Where is Azalea? There you are. Meanwhile, the constructor is still working on the nature shrine that we're going to have never transmute. PT's vomiting. This is getting out of control. So the big danger of metal horrors being everywhere isn't like, okay, so let's say half the colony did have it and we have everybody standing here. I think we would be reasonably fine. You know, we'd have a lot of wounds to tend to, all that nonsense, but we've got the super clotting gene, so, and we've got robust, so I don't think we'd be totally fucked. The way we would be fucked. Yes, we did. We did check out the unnatural healer. That was one of our first, like, we should check him. Well, maybe like second or third, but the big problem is if we wind up having to deal with, like, let's say a mech breach raid, and the person who has one of the people who has the metal horror gets downed by the mechs, then while we're out in the field, all the metal horrors pop, and now we've got metal horrors in our group and a mech breach raid. So that's what we need to. That's why we got to get this dealt with reasonably quickly here, because we can't fight a war like a normal fight and deal with a metal horror in that normal fight at the same time. Also, I'm going to bring these back down to... Wait, this one is forever because it's jade. I'm going to let Brooks do one more piece because we're running out of chunks in the backyard and I don't want to drill up chunks until we have to. Deimos is our last suspect short of getting a butter knives. I mean, at this point, we might as well just go through the whole thing and see what happens and, you know, hope for the best, because... Oh, we can put everybody back on paste and let them in the refrigerators now. This is the most difficult it's ever been for us to find a metal horror. I guess the plus and minus for already being on paste. More needle in the haystack. I guess. Oh, right. He's got to go all the way over here to get the medicine. I don't care. That's fine. God, please let this event get over. I really just want to focus on getting our people upgraded. There it is. It was Deimos. And they were the only one. Wait. Wait, what was the message? Did they just immediately murder it? Okay, cool. Oh no, it's there. It's right there. Yeah, okay. New research available. Metal blood serum? Yeah. Yay. Okay. Got a lot of extra power draw. Status swapping? What do you mean status swapping? What are we talking about? Statue. Yes, okay, statue swapping. I'm looking at our power grid. Is there a reason we don't have light at 4 p.m. in the afternoon? Is there like a sun blocker I forgot about or something? %50 light. Why is it 50% light? Oh, eclipse. That's why. Right. I mean, that is draining our batteries fast. Let's toggle the, Is Sophie the one we're doing our next, Yeah, Sophie. Could turn off some of the making stuff. The solar is the main thing. We've got a grid excess of over 5,000 without the solar lamps on. So as soon as the eclipse is over, we'll put them back on, but blinding pulse isn't terrible. Gold statue. Now, what is our health situation? Bruise from metal horror. That should be fine. I think one of the people... Surgical scar. Yeah, on McTodd's brain from the surgical inspection. Okay. Oh, and we already have someone with a flesh tentacle. Okay, fantastic. So let's get you, right shoulder. And we can get our main doctor up and running again. Oh, no, 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 no. We want good meds for surgeries. But at least his brain scar is gone. Oh, yeah, yeah, I have them digging. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I was like, wait, we're not mining into anything. Like, I would be so upset if that was the case. All right, now we need to make another arm so that we can give... I think it was Azalea. Dear God, what nonsense this all is. Oh yeah, and Purr's got old gunshots, so they gotta get unnatural healed. And we don't have... Yeah, the blind healer is literally a blind healer, so we gotta get them eyes. Which we should have one. Yeah, melee pawns in with the doctors is always a great idea. Alright, so back to our end game upgrades. We're holding off on making packaged survival meals a little bit, just because we've got a lot of people. We need more freezers in here. That's what I should have done with the extra space, realistically. We had a lot of shrooms just sitting out, hence the shelves. Yeah. We just need more brute force in here as far as cooling goes. We've got too many people going in and out of the door, so... Yeah, we're getting a lot of rot now. This is not good. This one people don't go in as often, but the one we have people working in... If we move the benches out, they still have to go in there to get the materials. So either way, they're going in and out. They're either going to sit in there and cook, or they're going to go in, get materials, come out, and cook. I think they'll actually open the door more if we move them out. Because I was going to do that, remember? And I was like, I think we might actually rather them not... Like, I don't think it matters. Is everybody set on hauling or something? No, just nobody has anything to do. Wonderful. Whatever. Yeah, everybody is zoned. I should zone. I don't want to get too specific with zones. I was going to say maybe we should just only zone the cooks inside and let the mechs deal with it. Whatever. We were bound, like, between this, with all the solar flares, we were bound to end up with some degree of spoilage, so. Yeah, the flare was probably the big. Yeah. Remember the first one from last week? I didn't catch it at all, so. Like the fridge got heated up for the entire solar flare. Then the second one we caught, and then the one today, I was like, I caught it, but like after a couple of ins and outs. This refrigerator grew and has a bunch of people that. What's this set to? Negative 26, negative 32C. Why did I pick negative 32? Let's just go straight negative 30. You don't. Okay, so we need to get more power in there. All right, let's get these back on. Okay, let's get our blind healer an eyeball. Yeah, I turned the statues off because I realized when we go, in addition to stockpiling food, we need to also stockpile building materials so that we can bring a whole bunch of blocks with us and just build a base instantly. We also were looking at royal stuff. Yeah. We have somebody going up the royal chain at the moment. There are ascetic. Sorry. I think the warg thing was one of them. I don't remember exactly, but we're keeping an eye out for good honor quests for Isidro. The one you renamed is the one that's going up the royal chain, I do believe. They are Saavedro now. They used to be Isidros. Plasteel, perfect. Saavedro. Yeah, okay. Too many names. Shit, that's not what I meant to do there. Okay, so... more meat that's gonna rot. I wish you could change storage settings on shelves that were uninstalled. Just the same way you can change storage settings on shelves that haven't been built yet. Bionic arm, right shoulder. Like, that meat's probably gonna rot. Machine persuade. Oh! Oh, wait. Need these guys to take care of the flesh beast that spawns. And it's dead. Are May and Hubbard out of sleep sync? That's a good question. Hubbard is on that schedule. Yeah, they're off schedule. No, wait. They're... no, they're on the same schedule. We sorted that out. Hi, Julie! Let's do a shout out for Julie Pixels here. Julie Pixels. Julie, I got sleepy and nonverbal yesterday on Ani, but afterwards I planned out my entire base. So when we play next week, I'm going to build a whole bunch of shit. They're on the same schedule, just desynced on. Yeah, they'll sort it out eventually. Yeah, I couldn't do the planning. My head was ready to like solve the puzzle, but I couldn't solve the puzzle and talk at the same time. But yeah, I've got a whole idea now. I kind of like split up the whole base and was like, "Oh, okay, this is where it makes sense for this to go. That's where it makes sense for this to go." Oh boy. You guys ready for some fun? Cotton candy chaos, absolutely. Oh, mech's got to go inside. Where are they headed? They look like they're all converging over here. Probably because this door is a weak point. $197. I don't think they're... I don't think they're susceptible to Berserk Pulse, right? Ineffective, right, okay. But that did force, collision. Just gonna let him smash the door. Oh, commands is a good idea. Okay, nobody fire, because we'll hit the friendlies and they'll get mad. Oh, some of them came in down here. See, the problem is the Allies are going to screw everything up. They don't have enough power to gun them down. And since we're not there to gun them down, that causes... Like, the Allies in this situation make everything worse. We're helping, yeah. You're setting fire to our freaking backyard while simultaneously not dealing with them. See, because if we go and fight these things, and we hit the Allies, they'll get mad at us. They'll be like, oh, you attacked us. Like, no, dude, you came to help, and you didn't help. Oh, you're fleeing? No shit. Who would have thought that you suck? I mean, a short distraction so you saw the South Breach was a bit helpful. I mean, we would have seen it. I have faith in us. Go home, Azalea. Ravinia can go home. Barb can go home. Raymond can go home. Maine can go home. Oh, shit. We had crawlers. Oh, they're dropping dead. Well, that guy's gonna die. Let's try to rescue him, I suppose. Actually, where's Stone? Stone, you rescue him. Yay. I can't even see what I'm doing. Where is the council? How come I can't read worth a shit here? Yeah, I can't. Oh, I thought Who's our builders? I could have sworn the council was a builder. Blue, Tom, Per, Takumi, Azalea. Where did Tom go? Okay, Tom's on top of it. Somehow he went over there. Okay. Couldn't grab the granite that was right here. Had to go up and grab the granite over here, right? Why is everybody's in a bad mood? Ravenously hungry. Oh, it makes sense. Everybody will eat. They'll be fine. Are some of the unimplanted folks in need of tending? They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Did we fix the docks after the metal horror? Working on it. We're kind of short on parts. We're using the parts as they're getting made at the moment. Well, since we're over here... I meant more the priorities, but... Oh, yeah, we fixed it. Stone is back on, Stone is back on primary doctor. Can't host royals. We don't have a bedroom. Alright. That's repaired. Why are we not done down here? Oh my god, nobody does anything. Tom, where is Tom? Tom. Cargo pods. Alpaca wool. Excellent. I mean, we are, oh, fuck. Nobody drill for now. If you drill, you're just going to get lung rot. It's bad enough people are going to walk through it, but... Okay. So there's a bionic eye being made, a bionic arm being made. We have a leg. We have detoxifier lungs in stock. Detoxifier lungs, bionic leg. We were going to put detoxifier lungs in Brooks. They already have detoxifier lungs. Do I have this set to make lungs? No. Okay. So whatever. Infection. Who has an infection? They are not our race, correct. Which is probably why they got chewed up. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have brought those people out to fight, should I have? Flagrant disregard for best practices over here. I'm pretty sure I think I brought the high mate with us too. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense to me. I'm like, yeah, they'll be fine. They're zoned inside. It's not a big deal. They'll be fine. Let's just cut her arm off and get her some new get her a new arm. Does the auto dye mod let you set like specific pawns to dye their fave colors, or is it in all or nothing? I think it's in all or nothing. I think they're either dyeing their favorite color or dyeing ideology color, from what I can tell. Like you should go to self dye. Two color. Wait, if we go to partial or two color or... Not sure. I mean, we might as well do some bionic work on you while you're down. Are you our raccoon? No, we don't want a raccoon. We just don't. What a weird fucking day already. Alright. We're making progress, though. Okay, so we've got people smelting. We've got a few other things going on. Oh, you need to lay down. Alright, so yeah, I do need to micromanage this. I guess we should check on implants as well. Alright, Sammy can do an implant. Sammy, I want you to implant Missy. Oh, Felix is done in 4 hours. $14 on Sophie. Stone can reimplant. We won't do that right away, but we have a couple of reimplants. All right. Back to upgrading our colonists. I mean, we should get a bunch of stuff out of this between chopping up the enemies that died and whatever else. A primate, thinking about buying this game, but now this looks so complicated. Is it rough on casual? Like, not a... primate, I'm not only playing on the hardest difficulty, we went into custom and made the threat scaling more than double what the hardest difficulty is, and then we installed a mod so that we could play against 2 of the storytellers at the same time. So what you're looking at is late game on harder than the hardest hard setting, like, ever. You start out real simple, and you get, like, you can start with, like, 1, 2, 3 pawns, whatever. So not only, like, when I started this game, I had no interest in doing challenges. It's weird. It's kind of weird that it became a challenge game, but you literally can do a casual colony and just build and have fun. This particular run was chosen by our community. Barbspell guessed the exact number of streams it would take for me to finish my last run. So she got to choose the run. So thank you for following. Much appreciated. And I'm happy to answer any questions. We're playing very lightly modded. Like, I'm talking like super light modded. The main mod is the storyteller. But we created a custom genetics pack using the biotech DLC. We're using ideology so that our people like living inside of the mountain. These are all DLCs. So mod-wise, the custom storyteller is the big one. We put on some basic quality of life stuff, like having them automatically dye their clothing so we don't have to micromanage it. Oh, awesome. Plasteel sculpture. We have anomaly on. So in addition to all that extra hard shit, we also have on all 3 DLCs? Ideology, royalty, 4 DLCs. We have all 4 DLCs installed. I play on adventure style colony where I'm collecting at least 2 of every animal. Yeah, Aya's basically playing a zoo. And there is also a peaceful setting. Yeah. If you just want to treat it as like a farm simulator, you can put it on peaceful and you'll get no hostile events. You might have to deal with the occasional like mad antelope or like, you know, angry goat or something like that. So it's very accessible to all levels. I've even done peaceful playthroughs just for fun and story, because the story is amazing. Like, if you look in the social tab, it tells you all the interactions, what the relationship with everybody is. There can be there can be affairs, there can be kids. The kids could, you know, like get if a kid gets killed, then the parents get really upset. Like, there's a lot of stuff. It can also help to play the base game first without DLCs to get the hang of the basics before you make it funky. Yeah, I can definitely agree to that. I started out with just base game. My first playthrough was on basically whatever the easy setting is. My first playthrough was on easy with just the base game. I think the DLCs add a lot to the game. You can make it easier or more difficult with some of the DLC stuff, and it definitely adds some interesting shit. So I highly recommend the DLCs, but if it feels overwhelming, definitely just start with the core game. We're very far into this. We are 2 days, 22 hours of real time invested in this. We're prepping for endgame, and we're doing one of the more difficult endgame scenarios. We have to instead of building a ship in our backyard to launch, we're going to travel to the opposite side of the planet and go to a ship that's already built there. So we have to do all of our prep work at our base and then caravan or use royal shuttles to get all the way from here over to here. And so that whole trip is going to be cumbersome, and we won't have any stuff. Yeah, that's how you win the game. You actually go into the ship and you build the different components of the ship, and then you activate it, and when you do, it triggers like end game raids. So like you get raided and attacked a lot more often for 15 days, and then you can get your colonists into the ship and launch it to the stars, and you get the credits screen. So that's how you win the game. You can also just launch like one person and then leave the rest of the colony there. You can, when you have the royalty DLC, you can do an ending where instead of building your own ship, you bring the royal, the king, the Stellarch, to stay with you for 12 days. And during the time they stay with you, you get assaulted nonstop, just like with the ship. And then after, they go, you know what? You took good care of us while you were here. Hop on our shuttle. We'll take all you guys up to the stars. Then there's another one that's specifically for like base builder lovers. You build a base up till you have a lot of wealth, 350,000 wealth for the colony. And then you sell the colony for a piece of a map. And you do that 3 times. And after you sell your base the 3rd time, you get a map to a tile, and you go and activate a machine where a machine persona transcends all of reality to some energy-based existence beyond that of physical comprehension or something like that. And then Anomaly added another one, which is basically like a horror ending. It locks out all the normal raids from mechs and people, and you fight monsters for like... And it actually isn't a time limit thing. Like, you progress through it in stages, and as you progress through it, the monsters come bigger and bigger and get harder and harder until this thing here turns into this like large glowing version of itself, and you teleport a colonist through to touch the void and either embrace it or reject it. And like they get like powers and stuff if you continue the playthrough. So it is extremely detailed. There is a lot. I have almost 2,000 hours in this game, and I still keep learning new stuff. And all of my VODs, Nightbot was good enough to share the YouTube and my Discord, or the YouTube and the Discord. So all of my runs I put up in full. So like the full VODs from the beginning. So if you ever want to check out something from day one and see how we handle things, all that's up on YouTube in playlists. The last 4 runs, I think. Actually, I think we're up to like 5 or 6 runs that are up on YouTube now. And then on the Discord, we all help each other out, ask questions. We always share pictures of our base and stuff like that. Help each other with like different scenarios. Thank you very much. Also, you need another hospital bed. Do I? Do I really? I mean, I do, but fine. We'll build hospital beds. Can we put like a full-sized hospital set up somewhere? Fine. Let's just build beds. But yeah, we're at the stage of the game where there's enough going on that it's even a lot for me. Like we've got 40 something colonists, 42 colonists. We're cooking food for endgame. We're dealing with max size raids. We're getting hit all the time. We're micromanaging, giving people bionics, injecting them with our genetics so that they can be our custom race, which is powerful to deal with the fact that we've got a modded storyteller. It's a lot. And then the other cool thing about this game is that if you want anything to be changed about the game, there's a mod for it. So if you're like, man, I really wish there was more like medieval type stuff, there's a medieval mod. If you're like, man, I wish we could like go Z levels down and build bases stacked Z levels, there's a mod for that. If you want everybody to be an animal, there's a mod for that. If you like, literally, there is a mod for anything and everything you can possibly think of. So I generally play lower mod. I generally play no mods. Also, like there are traps and kill boxes and stuff. Like on this particular playthrough, because it's a community chosen run, we set this up so normal raids will get trapped in this zigzag maze and eventually come out here, and we shoot at them from behind cover as they come in one at a time. And if we get organics coming in, we set this room on fire and burn them to death in the tunnel. But I usually don't play with any of this. My last 3 runs, I've played with no traps, no mods, and no kill boxes. So if you want to see completely base game with no mods at all, one of my last runs. Oh, we were working on doors over here too. We were switching these out for auto doors. Forgot about that. I was like, why are there blocks there? Because we were rebuilding that. Okay. God, I am tempted to give lungs to frickin' everybody. No bot. I don't want. I wish that you could tell it like not the mech. I don't want the mech building the hospital beds. Normal. Fine. Only because we don't have a lot of beds yet. Okay, we can milk this. Like we can get a lot of use out of this space. We could almost fit 8 beds in here. Got enough silver for sterile tile. Oh, I do have enough silver for sterile tile. Good call. Yeah, Aya is my working memory in this game. There's so much going on. I mean, if I was playing off camera, I would just sit here paused and be like, what do I need to do? And I would just do a whole bunch of stuff. But I'm trying to keep pace because we're streaming it. So cooldown checks. What are we doing cooldowns with, Aya? I'll put the production command on. Hi, Blue. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, there's nobody to convert. Everybody's our ideology now. And dances are ready, but we... I guess we could do dances. We'd be literally summoning organs. Yeah, we'll do dances. Prisoners are converted, yeah. Actually, hang on. We can get a full hospital bed set up in here. We just have to move this stuff outside. Hold on. Let's get a wall lamp in here. Yeah, we can get a full hospital set up in here. No, we can't. We can't. Fuck. We can get 5, though. We get 5 out of the 8 in here. Let's do that. Okay, and we said, who can do an implant? Was it Sophie? Alright, here's the deal, everybody. Get inside. I'm bringing everybody inside until this, all this rot stink goes away, because we got too many rot stink exposures going on here. Everybody get inside. If I go sideways, I can get 6. I think we can actually get 7. Hold on. We'll get there. 3 on this side, and then 2 here, and then we would have this thing. Like, we can do that. So, 3 on this side, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just need this idiot to be done being healed. We could move the door as well, yeah. We need it to be bigger this way. We could move this, too. We could, like, chop this up and expand the hospital down. We might do that, but not right this second. There's a few other things I want to focus on at the moment. Felix is out. Alright, who else can... Mila. Oh, Stone can do an implant. I remember that. Alright, let's do this transmute, and then we'll do the implant, and then we'll do some more surgeries, I guess. You can make those beds for prisoners. Dump the guy. Yeah, there's a couple of ways I can get him out of there. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Alright, you are our race. You are... what a waste. Okay, you're a waster. We're leaving you a waster. Alright, Brooks, we're not changing. Prissy's an ascetic. You've got great memory. I think I want to do Prissy yet next. Yeah. You can make those beds for prisoners. Yeah, okay, I read that. Sorry. Post my current hospital layout in the room channel. Let me take a look at what you got. Yeah, and you could get one more if you moved the beacon. All right, is anybody... Okay, so the council is ready to do an implant. Who's our next? Sophie should be on ranged caster. Good looking out, Aya. Thank you. Those three can doctor. Actually, yeah, I'm going to reinstall this one this way. No. I'll leave that like that. Then we can legitimately, like, we could just reinstall these back in here. That can go there, and then this can go in that corner. Prissy is good. Missy is good. Okay. Very efficient. Yeah, absolutely, right? I want to get the packaged survival meals going again, but we're waiting for our next crop of mushrooms to come in. Because we wound up having to remake a bunch of pemmican. And we don't have enough space for all the pemmican. Yay. There we go. That should get everything off the floor. Oh, who doesn't have a... Oh, you don't have a gun on you. Get that low shield on. Do you need to cut ambrosia around the tree again? No, the tree took care of it. The tree, like, overtook the ambrosia, so... I'm going to ignore it. Well, we'll harvest those, because I know those won't cause problems. I'm not letting anybody outside at the moment, though. I don't want anybody... Because they just keep walking right through the rot stink, so we're going to wait till they rot a little bit. We're just going to keep everybody inside chilling. We've got a bionic arm, and we can do more implants. So, could give the bots a rotting corpse zone to remove them. We're supposed to be putting the rotting corpses here. Hold on, let's have Takomi deal with that. Now, the bots should be able to deal with that. Could give the... Okay, so the bots... Or did I unrestrict them again? Here, you're unrestricted now. And they love hauling corpses, so they'll probably haul the corpses. The rain will help them deteriorate faster. Bionic eye. Right eye. Okay, the blind healer is now officially not blind anymore. The bots are moving corpses, so we'll be able to go outside soon without getting lung rot. Golden statue. We'll hold off on the next couple of statues for right now. Don't care. Actually, the mechs on the work zone, so the mad boomalopes don't kill them. As I said it. I remembered this time. They just spawned right next to him. Oh, I don't see any rot outside. Everybody back on the work schedule. Prissy. Does Prissy have natural meditation? Yes, so you need a natural meditation, Colin. Situation, and now you can be up here. How long till Missy is done with her xenogeneration? 1.7 hours. All right, cool. Okay, so this guy lost a thumb to frostbite when he was a prisoner because I'm an asshole. All right, Crane is leaving. Foggy for 20 days. It's not like it's not foggy already. So it is Saavedro that's our yeah, okay. So let's accept that with them. Still haven't done their quest. Yeah, we got to also get a what do we got to get? We got to get a throne room going. Wait, let me double check something. Yeah, you're already our ideology. Royals and statue switching. Yeah, we're not going to build any more statues. I'm going to keep stacking the blocks so that we can use them when we go to the next map. We need a lot of blocks for the next map. At least for now, that's my plan. All right, this field does not need to get sown again this season. Now that they've fully sown it, we're in the middle of summer. That'll be a giant drug crop. How was our anomaly research? Oh, we're almost to chronophagy, but we need to get the bioferret harvester so we have enough to do that. Oh boy. I didn't have an advanced research going, so all of the advanced research was going towards the basic research, which is fine, but... Okay. Does everybody really not have anything to do? That's baffling to me. Okay, Diomo. So, Stone was ready to do an implant? No. Council's ready to do an implant. So you're going to implant Diomo. And then while he's down, we're going to install a new arm. Oh, the boomalope got in. How did the boomalope get in? Did they must have followed in one of the mechs, right? That's fine. We've got rain and fog anyway, so... Vroom vroom! We've got an emote for that. Okay. Diomo is set. Rituals? Sure, why not, right? I don't even know what we're going to do if we get a good pawn. Like, I have a hard time saying no to a good pawn, but we've got more than a full roster at this point. If we get a tough pawn, we could make them into a ghoul, I suppose. Like, we have more people. Like, I usually get, like, 35 people. 35, 36 people. And that's, like, majorly overwhelming firepower. And then if you add 5 ghouls to the mix, you're, like, super already there. Like, we have 42 people. That's just insane. I can't believe we have 42 pawns. Vega. Undergrounder, staggeringly ugly, bloodlust, left foot bite scar. Incapable of crafting and intellectual, but good at mining. I don't care. I am literally like, if they'd have come to us like 10 pawns ago, I'd be like, yeah, I mean they're a 1 in shooting, but they'll get better and they can help drill stuff. We don't need them. So, we're just going to bring them over here. We're going to have Brooks arrest them. And we're going to harvest their organs for profit so that we can upgrade our people more. No food for you. Chronophagy's done. Awesome. Bioferret harvester. I mean, we've gotten a lot of bioferret from, like, transmuting statues and events. We've got 722 bioferret. So, also, I guess, let's put down a ritual room. I could almost fit it there. I kind of want it up on this side, just in case we need to do it while people are coming to the kill box. Oh, we don't have kids anymore, right? Let's get rid of that stuff. We can shift around some shelving. I don't even know what's supposed to be on this shelving. Oh, this is the low priority textile shelving. Yeah, we should start chronophagying people. So we're going to delete this stuff, move a few things, and then I guess we'll put down the, you know what, let's knock these out, because we're going to wind up moving this. Ah, late game Rimworld. Yeah, they're starving. They'll be fine. They're happy because they're partying. Everybody's partied so hard they forgot to eat once in their life at least. So, you know. Bernard. Pyromaniac. Guess who's dog meat? Oh, we're missing medicine to harvest. How? Oh, someone is probably hauling medicine. Or is Raymond... Oh, Raymond can do the surgery. That's fine. It's not an important surgery. And from Bernard, let's do lung, kidney. We're going to do the liver on this guy just in case we do wind up with some crazy, weird, like, rotting organ situation. Doctors are asleep, so he's up walking around. Bernard, you're not allowed to eat. "23 hours on Diomo." Oh my god, gut worms. Wonderful. Good for you for figuring out the metal horror. Make sure our chemical interest ponds... Oh, don't know why you're like that. Did I suspend any of this? No. All right, we got to keep an eye out for inspirations on R2 so that we can... Nissen, how you doing? Welcome on in. I like that emote. That's adorable. We found the metal horror. We fought a shambler assault. We're almost done gene implanting people, and we're gradually continuing to fix everybody. We accepted a quest for weather for pay, and we need to build a throne room. There are too many things going on. Oh, yeah. We also just unlocked chronophagy. So we're going to age reverse our people. We've got more pawns than I think I've ever had in any given run. I'm doing a Lonely God run. Everything takes forever because I can only have followers, not pawns. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, and all of our pawns have gut worms. That's another thing that's going on. Yeah, that's what happens when you play against two storytellers at once. Who's unnecessarily old? Shadow is 51. Ravinia is 54. Ooh. Hold on. Don't kill Bernard. Don't kill Bernard. We need a target for chronophagy. I forgot about that. We need a target for chronophagy. Alright. 59 on R2, 59 on Tom. 71 on Marcus. Marcus, how would you like to age down? Yeah, Marcus is our go-to here. And then chicken. Oh, I don't think it matters. Oh, we don't. We're not going to be. Yeah, okay. Oh man, that is terrible. So we need. We need a lot of fucking shit to make that work. Alright, there we go. Penoxycyline, we have that going. It doesn't protect against stuff like gutworms. It protects against the plague, malaria, the flu, stuff like that. But gutworms is not on the list of things it'll protect against. Everybody's on it. I think we have... We might need to get some more neutromine. Okay, so... So we got bugs. That'll be some bug meat. Oh, we kind of want to go get relics, too. We should try and knock that out today. But if we need to send a whole team, we kind of need a larger area to launch. I think we might want to extend this out. Why not, right? I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, I do, but this is going to take a while to get right. Like, we have so many things that we are working on. All right, Marcus got younger. Not at a crazy rate or anything. 28 waste packs. Let's dump those on some tribals. Unrestrict the mechs again. I don't even know what's going on. We could definitely stand to... Oh, what was I going to say? We've got so many... So much human leather. Okay, let's go down here and go to corset. Yes, we just did our first chronophagy. All right, let's do... Yeah, so we just did chronophagy. We'll continue to do chronophagy. We don't have a good ritual amount because of... we don't have ritualist and we don't have any beacons or anything. We are working on advanced psychic rituals through a book. Basic is going to go into bioferret, and advanced is going into ghoul enhancements. We don't have any ghouls, but... Oh, wait, you know what? Yeah, it's got to go into bioferret harvester. Yes. And we killed some insects at the deep drill, so we've got insect meat. Not that we didn't have insect meat before, but... Yep. Revenant and a ghoul. Ghoul is a pretty terrible one for research, but... And we've only got one more person left to implant. Yeah, for sure. I'm tempted to put down more drills. I'm going to put down one more drill for now. And we're waiting for R2 to have inspiration so we can make better shield belts. We're also expanding this area. Tell me you didn't build a roof. You didn't. Okay. We're changing the wall on this area so that we can actually build more stuff out here. So... should have done this ages ago. Oh, I moved the drill instead of building a copy. I mean, at this point, we could theoretically just move stuff. I don't want to say willy-nilly, but we could definitely do some, like, reconfiguring out here without major consequences. Okay, so we're gonna move these so when they're in a nicer spot, we're gonna put them just like right up here. We're gonna put down a row of drop pod launchers down there. Get rid of this. Well, maybe we'll keep that one too, but gonna get this outer area a little nicer. Concrete floors so they can continue to move quickly through there. Honestly, we should put concrete out here as well. How much steel do we have? Enough. Going to delete those because these are going to go in. And we're going to zone the roof so that it's like all the way over to here. And zone that as a roof. Barb is cursing at people. What are you pissed about, Barb? Barb compared Prissy to a goblin. Oh, some of the genes aren't in the home zone. Gens. Oh yeah, we extended that on. It's like genes. We're not ripping genes. Who? I swear there was somebody ready to do a gene implant. You are, right? No, you're not. You're not one of our people. "10 days on Sophie." This is the other reason I don't want to take on any more pawns. Like, we would have to wait. Yeah, 10.2 days on Sophie. Okay, the crop of mushrooms is coming in. Okay, I guess that brings into question, what are we doing with bionics? Why are we not making bionics is a question I want to ask. Oh, we don't have advanced components. That's why we're not making bionics. Tree linking. I believe we're linking Sophie. I believe Shadow has far skip. Yeah, but can't do social. We could launch Shadow and somebody else on a caravan. And another weather controller. Nothing I want. Yeah, I think Sophie's the next one. She's 10, I believe. Yeah. Word of love. Damn it. Raymond got the creativity. We wanted R2 to get the creativity. Yeah, we might have to launch Shadow. We could launch Shadow and Brooks and the donkey, do the trade, far skip home. I like that idea. Because I'd like to get components, but we also do have them making making more clothing. All right. Our prisoner guests are now going to be officially out of our hair. 19 soldiers. Nope. You're not taking half of my colony. The guy we're doing chronophagy on. Remember when I was like, if we summon people, they're just for organs? I forgot you need a victim for chronophagy. So we're keeping him for chronophagy. We should have kept the other one too. It just didn't occur to me. So we should probably arrest a few more people. In fact, you really should get leg privileges revoked. We don't have any meds in stock to do that yet, but we will eventually, and they'll take his legs. Okay, Alright, Shadow. Brooks. Donkey. Ooh, I don't know that... Flake. Thank you for lurking, Aya. I'll be here doing things. Things and stuff. Stuff and things. $298. Okay, we need all 4 of these if we want this to actually be good. Brooks, Shadow, Donkey. All this nonsense. Bring some of the joint leaf, all of the flake. I mean, we're going to have crazy good trading going after we pull in that field and process it all, so... take the statues. That's why we need the extra weight. Take the organs. Take like 147 beer. Leave us with 200, because, you know, I do like to have me some stuff. I don't know where all these extra guns are, but... oh, they're on the shelf to be smelted. Yeah, we'll smelt all that nonsense. Can sell those. I don't remember if they buy fire foam packs. Corset. If they don't, I'm just going to dump them. Like, we don't need them. Take all the silver. I think that's a good good amount of nonsense to sell, right? Yeah, there's so many more things I'd love to do in this playthrough. You can trade the ambrosia too. I don't really care about that. We've got plenty of ways to deal with mood. We'll keep the cloth so we can make flack. Actually, we'll take some of it because we're growing more. And we're already like fully sorted out on flack, right? We don't need to launch all 4 of these. So we've got Shadow has far skip, Brooks is social, Donkey 1. Now, real quick. Yeah, okay, they're good to go. Get everybody in walls because there's a manhunter pack. They're going to kill the robots. Robots always get killed. That's why the robots are outside. This is why we don't have unrestricted pawns. Because if these were pawns and this manhunter pack happened, that would be obnoxious. So a couple of the robots died. They'll go haul each other in later. For now, we're going to lock the doors, since we don't have to let any of them in, because they already friggin' got themselves killed. Excellent. Oh, we don't have the advanced component for this either. Yeah, we need to do this trade. We need to go get more components and shit. Meanwhile, I'm spending normal components to build extra freaking ones of these. Visit Demon's Forest. Trade. They do buy the fire foams, get rid of the garbage shield packs that are kicking about. Take these sculptures that I don't want. We got 10 grand to shop with. This is where we get good stuff. Hey, Tubes, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, thanks again for all that stuff over on the console craft server. I've been actually getting on a couple of nights, and I think I'm going to stream it tomorrow. But I've been gathering resources. I went and spent a bunch of diamonds in the shopping district. You know, getting ready to actually build some stuff. I think I'm gonna build my main base in the Nether. I'm gonna be that guy. That's the plan anyway at the moment. All right, what do these guys have? Okay, we definitely want all of their components and advanced components. That's a given. The Nutramine we're gonna want to take. I mean, resources we're reasonably well set on. We could take a Soothe Pulsar. Oh, they have Skip. Absolutely. What else can we grab? Low shield pack. You got 2 low shield packs. That's mine now. Shock lance. Insanity lance. Very nice. We don't have to get gold, but we could get their gold. Is there anything else that's better to get? Medicine. Yeah, because we can sort out our gold now with that. I mean, I'm not going to say no to it, because if we want royals, the tribute collector comes and we give them gold. So we got medicine, we got components, we got shock lances, we got low shield packs. We got components, Nutramine. We're getting 46 medicine. Fuck yeah. Drugs and sculptures. Hello, donkey. Shadow doesn't have skip yet, right? There we go. We've got 3 people with skip now, 2 people with berserk and berserk. I think we have 1 berserk pulse and 2 berserks. No, we've got 2 berserk pulses. I think we have 3 berserks, a neuroquake. Yeah, Psycast wise, we've got a good collection of spells going here. Mushrooms are coming in so that we can make whatever we need to make. How's our unnatural healer's ability? Unnatural healer's ability is up, so let's see what we can do. Who's got damage on their torso, head, neck, that type of thing? Anybody? Somebody has to. Scratch scar on the right hand. You're going to get a new arm, Mila. Soon enough. Soon enough. Okay, Per needs unnatural healing. Times 2. You need a toe. So we've got 2 more rounds of unnatural healing that need to happen to get the last of the scars and stuff that can't be healed by replacing it with bionics. So 2 more rounds of unnatural healing, and we have no more scars that can't be dealt with by replacements. If you need a portal anywhere, I'm your guy. I moved your portal a few blocks, placed a few signs, self-explanatory next time to the cloud logs on. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I appreciate that. I'm probably going to do some portal moving and stuff myself as well. Oh shit, we didn't send that. So Vedro's already going to be a knight. We need a throne room. I'm running out of ideas here. Like, I looked at this mountain, I was like, we have so much space, like, we'll never need to go in more than this. I was like, we won't even need to, like, go down in here. And now I'm like, we need more space. I mean, I guess we could, instead of, I don't think we're ever going to get this many anomaly creatures. So I suppose we could just do that in here. I'd hate for them to go to escape. That'd be a weird spot for the meditation room. And I don't want to cut down on the crops because we're going to need them. The insect bait room needs to stay the insect bait room. I'd prefer not to chop into here anymore. I think we kind of have to put it down here. Now, I'm pretty sure we don't have to make it an 11 by 11, but... I mean, I'd like to possibly be able to get that in there, so... We could do something like that, and then we can expand this wider. Yeah, sure. Royals live where the monsters live. Sounds good to me. Are those... Okay, so the animals are still running around up there. Good. By the way, there's a super smelter at the beginning of that primary tunnel in the overworld. 72 furnaces, automatic. Hell yeah! If I do any factory-style projects on the server, I might make an automatic rocket factory that you just AFK at and rockets get made. Because I went and I noticed that everybody who sells rockets was sold out when I went. And I remember seeing something on the server about, oh hey, I restocked the rockets. And so I'm guessing that rocket surgery is a problem. Sorry. Oh, that's right. We have him on nothing. I need to put him on something. Alright, Raymond's on top of it. But I haven't actually messed with the automated crafting bench yet, but I do want to give that a shot. Oh, I checked now. And restock at Golden Soulcraft rockets. Yeah. I mean, I was there. I forget if it was last night or the night before I went to the shopping district. So, you know, whoever was doing it might have restocked, but I went all over the place, got a bunch of books, which I don't have the experience to actually attach, so I might have to go hang out at the Skelly Grinder. Maybe I'll do that tonight. I have that stack you gave me, and I grabbed an elytra. I don't remember whose shop it was, but somebody was selling elytras, so I snagged an elytra while I was over there. There's even gold in our backyard. Yeah, I need to see best way to autocraft 4 or 9 items into a block. I mean, it's all redstone timing stuff, right? Like, you basically have hoppers that go in, and you have to set the timing so, like, they have enough time to put 9 items in. Well, you put a hopper under it, lock that hopper, have a hopper going into the auto crafter, allow it to put in 9 items, lock that hopper, trigger the crafting table with a redstone signal to craft. It crafts, unlock the bottom hopper, it drops the item, reset. I mean, that's the basic premise of it. I've watched some videos on it, so I know how it, in theory, works. I've just never actually sat down and done it, because our SMP from my community has been on 120.1, and we're resetting our server in like a little less than a month. In about a month, we're resetting our server, so we'll finally be on the latest version. And it's been a little while since I played my single-player world, so I haven't updated that in a bit. MIAs? Okay. Mia. He likes to be called Mia, right? Are you our custom race? You are. So the last holdout is Maine. It was a miner and a scanner. Perfect. And they need the gunshot healed by unnatural healing on Gen, who is in 5.7 days. Okay, so I guess the main project over here is... Okay, this has got to be a mech cluster. It's always a mech cluster when it lags this hard. Oh boy. I've also... I don't know if you play any factory games, Tubes, but anybody else out there also... I started getting back into playing Dyson Sphere program. I'm designing something in sandbox mode. It's the, like, new version of my planetary item mall. It is, it's going well so far, but there is a lot of work left to do. Okay, come on here. Well, we're waiting for lag. I've thought we've crashed the game so many times. It's always a mech cluster with this when this happens. This has never happened to me with this much lag in the game before, but with playing against two storytellers at the same time, I feel like there's either some conflict or the fact that we have so many things... Yeah, it's a mech cluster. The fact that we have so many things just... Oh, they're landing right in, like, right up against our wall. Alright, we legitimately don't have space on our map at this point. Oh, God. Yeah, and... Oh, there's a turret straight up inside our wall. And they're attacking our robots, probably? Oh, they're attacking the wargs. There's just not enough space, I guess, for the clusters to spawn on this map, so we keep winding up with really weird spawns. That's probably one of the reasons it lags so hard, is it's looking for a place to put the mech cluster. I would bet money on that, actually. Yeah. We didn't get the other stuff cleared out. Yeah, and these things keep, like... The meteors keep landing that are eating up space. Like, if this uranium meteor wasn't here and this marble chunk weren't here, it probably would have had a better place to fall. We got to call in the Diabolist today, because we need to get standard mech tech done so that we can actually build... I'd like to build a tunneler, and unrestrict it so it can go out and like mine materials up for us around the map. Oh, that's the prisoner. Where is a doctor? I don't understand. They got fed. They're still whining because they weren't. Oh, no green meds. That's right. We just got a whole bunch, so just do that. I mean, we don't actually need to operate on him. I think that's going to go away as soon, because I think he just got fed, but he still has the malnutrition extreme. All right, guys, let me go take a quick restroom break before we deal with this thing. You know me. I like to have an empty bladder when dealing with mechs. So I'm going to put up Bobby's art. I'll come back. We'll kick some ass. I'll run a quick commercial break while we're doing that, and I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Used the restroom, grabbed a quick snack. I guess let's see how this plays out for a minute. The wargs are fighting the mechs, so they'll eventually come. Looks like we've got one assembler making pikemen. No big deal. We have a high shield, which took damage already somehow. A couple of the mechs are already dead from the wargs, I'm guessing. Or no, some of those were already out there. We never even finished cleaning up. Jesus. Alright, they're coming right for us. I mean, we know how to deal with this. We've dealt with it many a time, so... They've got some collision because the fight they were just having with the wargs, so... Yay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason it lags so hard with the clusters is because there's no... Why is there a bedroll out here? Yeah, because I accidentally left that there. This is a steel bed. Of course. I'm pretty sure it's because it's trying to calculate where to drop. Let me read what you said, Tubes. I was thinking a good clock could just continually pulse to craft, say once every maybe 3, 6, or any seconds instead of an exact signal, but I don't know, what you said also makes sense. The problem is you have to get the thing out of the crafting table, and I think the ingredients go in. So I don't know exactly how it works, but if you have a hopper underneath it that's not locked and you put cobblestone in, the cobblestone will get sucked out by the hopper at the bottom, I do believe. So you have to do some sort of combination of locking the bottom hopper and... At least I think. It's a long time since I actually saw the video I watched. Actually, I think I watched like 2 of Mumbo's videos and then maybe one of Ilmango's. I don't remember exactly. And I always watch Java videos because I almost never play Bedrock. But I do believe it's similar on both because they've taken to only releasing features that they can make the same on both in their most recent updates. So... Ooh, we could go pawn shopping if they don't get themselves killed. I'm not dealing with that right now. If they're still here after we deal with the mechs, because we've got a freaking Inferno turret right in our backyard. That's fine. Bernard can be catatonic. I don't really care. He doesn't need to be awake for us to steal life out of him. They came in the backyard? Like, they just make this too easy. I mean, it honestly doesn't matter. We should just capture some of them. Like, who's the youngest one here? Let's just capture somebody for chronophagy. Here, let's capture the 3-year-old kid and then steal their life and vitality. It is not safe to mortar so close to the tree. No, we're not going to mortar it. We can just smoke launcher crawl. They are probably going to get themselves killed. Oh, they are walking right past it. Drive-by yoinking of the child. Oh no, I dropped the kid accidentally. Dang it, my best laid plans. Damn it, why are you guys over here? Oh, because you guys don't have weapons. I'm an idiot. Right, because you were down. Well, that didn't work out for me. Yeah, we've got plenty of time to deal with this. Please don't break my doors. This is something I didn't consider. I wanted to capture somebody for, okay, so who survived and can we use you? Eh. Oh. Oh, he's within the range of that thing. Oh, you're all the way inside. Where's Barb? That'll do. And we still have plenty of time to get everybody over to the mech killing chamber. I feel dumb for forgetting that I gave... Like, our people got shot by our people. Because I forgot to give people guns, and I told them to go attack, so they ran over to punch people. Oh, somebody died. Alright, you're tending to Dickinson, that's good. Okay, so we need to get our people on the line. Melee pawns over here. Not Stone or Ravinia because she's hurt. And so that they're not in the kill box, doing things while we're trying to kill box. There we go. And mechs should get put on that as well. EMP rave. Tries to laser the turret. Combat supplier? Sure, why not? Brooks, you're not doing anything. You're just reading a book. I don't want these generic packaged survival meals because we didn't make them. Oh, it'd be nice to get the cataphract armor, but we just did a whole bunch of trading, so we don't really have the potential to do that. Oh, you'll buy the SMGs and shit? Sure, why not? SMG. Oh, we gotta get that low shield on somebody, too. That'll do. We're very overpowered at this point. The only reason we're continuing to do stuff is, like, we have to go all the way to ship to the stars, so there's just so much prep work to do. Like, we need about double what we have in packaged survival meals at least, and then we need to continue to grab as many blocks as we can possibly get our hands on. Meanwhile, we also need royalty so that we can take shuttles and not have to do like an entire stream or two where we're just on the road nonstop. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it is definitely not as interesting as some stuff, you know? I honestly think it's more interesting to stay here and get hit with raids than it is to do that. Or tunneler mechs, yeah. I think the shuttles are going to be one of the best ways to do this. Although we might just like, we'll probably wind up loading up. Basically, the shuttle will take the royal and all of the building materials, and then we'll have to form a caravan with everybody else and with other pack animals or tunnelers, and then send those off map as soon as they get off map. Far skip all the way over there. And then we have to set everything up. It's going to be a whole thing. Like, we kind of need both. We need the shuttles to be able to get there in a reasonable amount of time, and we need the hauling animals and or tunnelers so that we can carry enough that we can far skip with it all, because you can't far skip an overweighted caravan. So but we're literally at this stage. I don't even have my hands on the keyboard right now. I mean, I could end up regretting that, but... yeah, these things are not getting collision like they need to. I mean, we're putting enough firepower down line that it doesn't even really matter. I like how Dixon is a jailbird. Dickerson is a jailbird. And we just went and got him. We're like, oh yeah, you know how you like have spent all your life in jail? Well, we're gonna arrest you and put you in jail. And then we're gonna harvest your age to make ourselves young. We're gonna use you as a fountain of youth. Hey buddy, it's kitty time. It's kitty time. Who's the baby? The sugar baby. What's up, bud? You're such a sweet boy. What are you up to? No more naps? No more naps? We're up early today? Oh, backflip. Whoop. So we've got another mech coming in. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Lap. Laps or naps. That's the rules. Them's the rules. Laps or naps is the rules, bud. You know the rules. Oh, on Bernard. Because we left that there. Yeah, I mean... What if we go down here and we're like, let's make this a medical bed? Oh yeah, he's catatonic. Hey, just... You're pushing it, bud. Don't push it. Stay. Alright, let's let everybody eat, and then we'll have Takomi grab the, grab the smoke launcher, and we'll go out and take care of the one in our backyard. There's a pikeman coming. Smoke spewer. Hilarious. I mean, this will be another shield core, unless something crazy happens, but it's not even all that close to any of the turrets, so... Inspired creativity on Tom? Tom, build me a hospital bed. Alright, where is Takumi? Smoke launcher. You, Barb, and Chicken. Tachyon, don't push buttons, bud. He wants so bad to, like, move around. Small crawling, we will go. Small crawling, we will go. Yeah. I mean, they're not going to be happy about being out in the rain, but, you know, nobody's happy about being out in the rain. Perfect. All right, that guy's crawling through the maze already, so let's just go out here. There's a wall blocking the line of sight. He's still snaking his way through. We got plenty of time to get this thing sorted out. Like, the way this thing fell, it's, like, almost impossible to be in line of sight. It's crazy. Like, there are so many walls that everything is out of line of sight. Oh, they're gonna get killed. Okay, cool. There's another turret here. So we can just walk over here. Oh, those visitors are fucked. Are you... Can we just hang out on this map forever? I mean, this playthrough was crazy hard up until it was like, all right, we've got this all covered. There are a few things I was like not sure. Like, okay, so we got to poke the void. We got to get the. Okay, Takumi, can you please carry that? Yeah. Wall still under the L by the tree. Oh, yeah. Mechs. The mechs will sort each other out. Just did it. Yeah, I did it as you were typing it, I think. Visitors got killed, so all their stuff got dropped on the ground. I don't even know if I care. Like, we're at that point where I'm like, do I even care? We just need to upgrade the mech tech so we can get more lifters out there doing the heavy lifting, and we might be able to clean up this map a little bit. The whatever lifter is still up. What do we got? We got two lifters still up. They'll bring the other two lifters and the constructor in. Actually, hang on. This one is downed but not dead. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Forgot all about that. That'll do. Completely forgot about that. Alright, where's the other one that's downed? Oh, up there. It's like they're right next to each other. That's right. They got downed when the wargs came. Insane. How's our unnatural healing coming along? 4.1 days. It hasn't even been 3 days of, like, Rimworld, and we've had all that stuff. Like, we're like, oh yeah, it's 10 days until Sophie can reimplant, and it's like, oh, actually, taking forever. Takomi. Oh, God. Okay, that whole part where we don't have even remotely enough space for all the psychoid that's going to come in right now. This is dumb. So dumb. Oh, wait. Where is Takomi? This is why we have this under a roof, so we can come out here and just burn it, even if it's raining out, and so that if rain gets forced, it doesn't cause problems with burning the corpses. And we let the mechs haul these corpses. No, 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 no. Because if we get a death pall, we would prefer for corpses to stay dead. Oh, the construct bot. He's over here. I have Barb do a lot of stuff because she's a jogger and she has skip, so... R2 and D2, R2D2 and Brooke's marriage is happening. Excellent. You gotta love a good marriage. A good hospital bed. Gutworm still, huh? I may just leave them doing this. Like, I have them set the hall as the main priority. I thought more of the psychoid would be coming in. Are all of our planters just chilling? Okay. I watch your CC VOD. I'm gonna go catch up on Syntax last CC VOD. Have a great stream. We glad sharing the two of us theorizing an autocrafter setup. all right, sounds good, Tubes. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching the VOD. Appreciate it. Every little bit helps. And that being said, if you are watching back this VOD on YouTube, please click down below and subscribe if you've made it this far. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. That's the next big goal. So every little bit helps. I think we're at like 130 something more to go. I've been pushing really hard, uploading new videos. I even started recording and uploading some music reaction videos. I'll be scheduling those soon. Those are videos more just for fun. Because they can't be monetized since they're using copyrighted content. But I would like to, I like to do a few little things, see how the channel reacts to things, and if people like them and they get a lot of views, then I'll keep making them. And if not, we'll do other things. I'm always trying new content, and yeah. I think tomorrow we're probably going to stream from the Console Craft server, try and get some work done on our main base, which is going to be in the Nether. I might go on later tonight and try and knock out a few things like getting all of my stuff enchanted properly, so it's a lot easier to like go to the Nether without dying. It's going to take them the rest of the year to harvest these crops. And rockets now restocked. Hell yeah. I will definitely, as long as they don't get bought out before I get on after stream, I will definitely be coming to snag some of those rockets. Especially since I don't have to walk over the precarious bridge now that I have some. Feel like our crops should be getting harvested faster. Gennady over here is the one doing all of the work at the moment. Squamacorg. I added another row of slabs to your sketchy path. Oh, thank you. I mean, now that I have an elytra and you gave me that stack of rockets, I won't walk on that path at all. I will just look below and follow it while I'm in the air. I gotta head over to the end and get a bunch of not even to the end. I just need to get a bunch of ender pearls as well. I'm working on getting all of my utility items together in addition to all the other stuff I'm doing. I mean, I guess it did take like a long time for them to actually plant all this, so it's going to take an equally long time to harvest all of it. Can I like... Anybody who's not absolutely wretched at it? So we've got 2 more rounds of unnatural healing. We got to get all these drugs processed so we can make trades to make our life actually go faster to get all of this stuff done. We've got a few bionics on the shelf. We'll get a few more once we're done focusing on doing this. Bulk goods trader. I feel like we'll be able to get pack animals when we need them. That might be a horrible, like, thought process, but... Why couldn't you guys come after we did a little bit more work? No, we can't even really grab anything. Oh wait, we could sell that, not that. Okay, that gets us the components. Zone trick. I'll just press, you know, fast forward. Three dromedaries. We're working our way over here to make a throne room. Oh, they're not even like... Cool. Who's our handler? Oh, Maine is our handler. Wait, Maine is inside, aren't they? Yeah, PT. PT, aren't you like... Yeah, you're on our team already. That's frustrating. Oof. Maybe I'll just put it right here then. Because that's obnoxious. Alright, screw you, game. I don't even think we need a full 11 by 11. Let's go 11 by 7 and see what happens there. That is a huge field of psychoid. Very rude mountain, I agree. Very rude. Look at all of that psychoid. This is like probably the biggest crop I've ever brought in of drugs. Of anything, I guess. There's really not much difference between 3 and 4 at this point. 4 is trying to go faster, but not actually accomplishing it. Oh no, Shadow overdosed? Who would have thought making him have, you know, 3 different kinds of psychite would cause problems? That's fine. Here, take all of these drugs. Oh, you overdosed? You idiot. God, I love Rimworld. Okay, what do we have over here? We've got detoxifier lung, arm, and leg. I don't even remember who needs stuff. No, somebody's like missing a toe or something. Okay, you need an arm. Mila needs an arm. Alright, then who was the other person that needed something? I think it was a missing toe on somebody. Oh, you need the unnatural healing on Per. Okay, PT has the second toe. Left. We're at that point where I'm like, whatever. If we have 2 people in bed, that's fine. They'll be up and moving around in no time. Alright. Now we need 2 rounds of unnatural healing, and we're, like, done with fixing people. I don't want this stuff to just rot because it's ready for harvest for too long. That's why I'm, like, prioritizing all of the planters on cutting for 1 and then everybody else hauling. $3.2 days until Sophie can implant the last person. I wonder what endgame raids are going to look like. I think endgame raids are theoretically supposed to be separate from the storyteller raids, but they can all, like, happen at the same time. I kind of feel like whenever we trigger endgame, it's going to get stupid difficult. Tree linking. Wall raised. Not too shabby. Not amazing, but I'll take it. Okay, who do you need? Per needs unnatural healing, right? Yeah. Excellent. Literally took us half the summer and we're still not done harvesting. You guys let the bot build the key piece of, yep. None of that is good, especially since we'd have to deal with the waste packs. Although at this point we would just drop them all on somebody else. Spend all of spring and summer planting and growing the psychoid. Spend all of the last week of summer and like first week of fall harvesting, and then all winter processing it into drugs to sell for profit. Oh, did we get Mila that new arm? We did, right? Yeah. And PT was the one we gave the leg. All right. We're at the grindy stage of the game, guys. Quite honestly, if we were doing ship launch, we'd already be building a ship. Well, I mean, I guess we're technically still researching ship stuff, but we're not like, since we're not focused on it, that's like I would have focused down, we would have picked a spot, we would have started building a ship. When the ship was done, I'd be like, literally, we've got one more unnatural healing before everybody is fixed. And our race, normally you do the bionics so you can get like a speed boost basically, but since the whole map is polluted anyway, like we get a speed boost from the pollution stimulus. Alright, everywhere flesh beast attack, huh? Where does this start happening? New one for this playthrough, yeah. No, I think there are some, like, in the base, too. Oh god, I gave Takumi the gun and never gave her the normal one. That could have gone really bad. Good thing it's still raining. Oh, and the rest of them are coming in through the kill box. Fantastic. A bit spicy. I mean, we're fine. Why are you not... Okay, you're back on. Okay, fair enough. We're actually going to take them at the kill box just because we might end up being able to capture a few more. I don't even know what to grab here. I guess bioferret shaping so we can get into serums. And let's go in here and grab inside. That can be there as well. Preparing just in case. Won't build that till we're ready, though. Oh, we're researching it right now. Void sculptures. Oh, with the advanced psychic rituals. Yeah, now that we got that, we should be able to get the shard beacons. So just like right there. Maybe we do need that upper left mushroom room for other stuff. No, we're building a throne room down here. Oh, you mean in case we get a whole bunch of these? It's entirely possible. We need the mushrooms, though, Aya. If you look, we're using our mushrooms to make chem fuel. We have no mushrooms on the shelves. We kind of actually need to expand the mushroom fields to have more mushroom fields. Like, we might actually have to bring this hallway down and start putting more mushroom fields in down here. Because the mushrooms are renewable, and we need the insect. Like, what else are we gonna make it out of? You know, like we could make it out of meat, but we're not guaranteed to get meat. I make it out of mushrooms because whenever we harvest mushrooms, we make up to a certain amount of chem fuel. You know, we're making 500 chem fuel at a time to run 14 generators and fuel 4 launch pads. Like, we could kind of stand to upgrade mushroom production, actually. I mean, if we have to, I'll put in temporary, restraining things here while we build the other shit. I mean, that's going to be most of our shards. I think we'll have 1 shard left after that, and we should really put down a shard inhibitor in here. Oh boy. Do we have shards anywhere on the map? Probably, right? Two, 4, 6, and we're building 2 of them, I think. Okay, so we've got some shards kicking about somewhere. All right, it's getting close to time. Yeah, let's bring the team on the line. And then everybody else gets switched over to combat so they don't walk into the kill box accidentally. And then we need 11 more. Whatever. Now this might get a little hairy, so... We're going to get the melee pawns up front, just in case they have to, like, lock anybody up. I mean, there's a good chance all of these things are going to die, just because we've got so much firepower. We're also making twisted meat into chem fuel, so... Oh, that's not what I was looking for, but... Yeah, the little guys burst when they die, so our only real chance of getting captures is from the tough spikes. So we've got 9 chances walking in that we might get to be able to capture something. I think we should attune to the monolith, too. Yeah, we should do that real quick after this fight. Right. The mechs need to go on this as well. You got down for a second, but... Ah, happy faces. Well, I mean, we didn't get any captures, but at least we'll get some twisted meat to make into chem fuel. You guys can go. Yeah, we might need to shock lance the, I mean, I don't know when you put that there. It probably would have been a good idea to do. Problem is, if you shock lance them, they can get a lot of, like not friendly fire, but incidental fire can kill them while they're on the ground. So, probably what we would have had to do is hold them, skip them, shock them type of thing. Which we could have done if I hadn't had my head up my ass. I mean, we got one. I'm not sure how we wound up with a finger spike. They usually explode, but, you know. Hindsight. Yep. 100%. Takumi, I'm sorry. I told you to go get a gun and then never had you do anything else. Go get yourself a snack. I mean, I guess, yeah, clean that stuff up. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. Oh, I don't know why I'm smoothing that floor. It needs to be fine flooring. Oh, do I have to smooth it before I can do fine? I think I have to smooth it before I can do fine flooring. Fair enough. Oh, didn't know that about living in a mountain. Oh no, it's queued up. I have to cancel the order. Duh. It's like we can't smooth and do fine flooring. No, you can't. Totally my bad. Aya over here, like, already on it. Like, nether. I always look up after I, like, go back and forth on something, and Aya already said it in chat. Same brain cells, yeah. Alright, back to this schedule. Let's not do a slate spike trap. Fuck, we don't even really need to do spike traps. We just had that for when we needed the sight stealer dealt with. Okay. I keep trying to process things. I'm like, oh yeah, we need to get all the plants processed. We need to get all the stuff chopped up. And every time, and we just don't have enough time to get everything done. I'm like, we need to summon Diabolus. We need to get the, we need to attune to the monolith. We need to do this. We need to do that. We need to do this. And I'm like, whatever. A shadow. Let's attune you to the monolith. Let's just get this shit rolling. We're finally building the freaking, the throne room next to the monster capture area. Blanket of gritty... Yeah. Grape Hall. No problem. Why are we roofing over the monument? That doesn't matter. Hello, everyone. Hey, Avatar. Doing great. Doing great. We got a lot done today. We're continuing to get a lot done. We literally just attuned to the monolith after we had a flesh beast attack. We're working on our throne room down here because we've got enough honor to go straight to night. We captured a finger spike. We've healed everything. We've only got one more implant before we've got our whole team moved over to our race, which will happen in 9 hours. And, yeah, we're gradually getting things done. Yeah, found the metal horror, so that's dealt with. This whole map is an absolute mess. Nobody's chopping things up, huh? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even know what we're researching anymore. And right now we're trying to chop and haul in the last of the drugs before they rot or freeze. We've been harvesting them for like an in-game week at this point because we planted an enormous field and they're just clogging our hallways. So once we get them in, we got to then just go nuts making stuff, but we've already got those priorities set, so should be fine. Why is Shadow always breaking at the moment? Oh, they're eating. That's fine. The gut worms. The gut worms gotta go, guys. Almost. Like, legitimately almost. Sophie's genes have finished regrowing, so I need you to gene implant main. And then that is the last of it. Shadow is really unhappy today. Why are you so upset compared to... Like, everybody else's mood is, like, through the roof. Sick, gray pall, and serious pain. Okay, fair enough. Maybe put them on inside until the worms are cleared. Yeah. It's a good point. Shadow, let's get you inside. Oh, that's fine. Food binge all you want. I'm good with that. Did not realize... Oh, because the pit gate broke it. I was like, how long has that wall been fucked? Oh, since the pit gate opened and fucked it. But we should be able to get obelisks and stuff now. I'm like saying that like I'm optimistic about it. Like, yeah, guys, isn't it awesome? We can get like crazier anomaly events. Like, I mean, it is, but you know, how weird am I for being excited about that? I have no intention of getting rid of my dupalisk. Oh yeah, you've been duping colonists for a long time. Yeah, Bernard can insult anybody who wants. Oh, speaking of Bernard. Marcus needs to get younger again. $69%. It's a lot better. All right. It is once again time to expand this. $44. Excellent. They were 71 the first time, and now after the second time, they're down to 44. One of those crafters and married to a high mate. Is R2D2 still? Yes, yes. R2D2 is still alive. He is our top crafter. We have him married. Oh, pit gate. Nice. I mean, not nice, but I wish we had Manhunter Pulse, but I mean, I did aggravate the void. Actually, we don't even need to do this. They'll all come to our kill box. I'm so used to, like, running out to deal with threats. We don't actually have to do this. I'm going to see what it's like. We can always run back in. If we had Manhunter Pulse, we'd be able to handle this with one pawn. We're going to do Ship to the Stars, which is why we're still grinding so hard, because... You know what? Let's all just go inside. Let's just let them come to the kill box. Actually... I mean, this might get a little crazy because those big guys explode into a lot of little guys, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, so because... Oh, wait. Let's just burn them. Let's just burn them. Duh. Actually, we kind of want to... we'll see. You were literally typing that? Awesome. No, 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 no. I just wanted to move Sophie. Cooking them. $190C. They're taking damage. And it's self-sustaining, too, because they're catching fire, so that's keeping the fire going. Yep, absolute nonsense on the sound effects. The gurgling and the chirping. I I mean, in theory, we could try to go in there and get him out, but I think we just let him burn. Alright, now let's go deal with the pit gate, I guess. Because that'll stay open. What do we need? Like... I guess, like, let's take 20 people. The other 29 can stay here. I mean, if we still had those doors in there, we could have, like, broke things down, gone in there and captured, like, 100 of them, but... bah. Okay. This is where I wish I had ghouls, because we could just send a team of ghouls down here to deal with this. Shadow, why are you always starving? Bionic leg. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting we have gut worms. Oh my god. Can we just find the boss really quickly? Ugh. I don't want to have to come down here a second time. Don't make me come down here a second time. Trying to like do the like angry parent thing. If I have to come down there, you're gonna regret it. Joke's on you, I already do. Three shards. Shadow. Pick that up. Alright, now everybody come over here and then let's climb to the surface together. Yeah. It's Photoshop! How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, Photoshop is an awesome graphic designer, and you should definitely go check out his work. He posts up in our Discord and over in Zed's channels and Discord and stuff like that, so go show him some love. How's your day going? New research available. We are now available to provoke Pitgate. Oh, awesome. What kind of trader was this? Combat supplier. I don't know that I care. Oh, look! Oh, shit. Our turret is on fire again. Well, we'll have to wait to go deal with that. There is enough oxygen. A lot of rain, too. It's very rainy on our playthrough here. More flesh beasts. Oh, they're coming in with, right next to the, allies. Alright, guys, back outside. Alright, where is Barb? Alright, so we gotta deal with this. So, Chicken, what I want you to do is invisible Barb. Alright, you give your command. Chicken, I want you to invisible Barb. Now I want you to skip Barb. Now, who's doing the chanting? Fuck it, let's just look for a juicy target. While they're busy, we get into position. I mean, now that we've got helmets, these are not a big deal at all. Alright. Let's see if we can grab anybody for, chronophagy targets. Yes, please, Photoshop. If you want to promote stuff, the place to promote that is self-promotion. If you want to just share random art that you do, that would be the spot for art, if you wouldn't mind. I knew your intentions were good, so I didn't bother like deleting it and being obnoxious or anything. But yeah, if you could move that, I would appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, shit. I changed their zone, they dropped the prisoners. Cut. Bruise. Gunshot. Stab from a finger spike. Oh my god, what are you doing? You know what? I might just let you do that. Yeah, the Constructoid's going to fix that. Perfect. And who's our third doctor? Was that Noob? Oh. Yeah, it is Noob. Where is Noob? Excellent. Our doctors are pretty goddamn good. Not that good, though. Oh, death refusal, huh? Oh, they're already a prisoner because they're captured. Ah, that's hilarious. Could make some more of the prisoners' beds into hospital ones, too. Yeah. How many prisoners do we have? We've got 4. So 4 of these can be medical beds. Now, the thing is, I don't think we need 4 targets. You're 54, you're 87, 21, 22. So 87-year-old. Left lung, left kidney, liver. And 54-year-old? How long till the chronophage is ready? 3.5 years. Yeah. Okay, so 54-year-old. Left lung, left kidney, heart. We can put both of you guys on good medicine. All the not enough med warnings. Yeah. We just keep going through the, what do you call? The herbal medicine so goddamn fast. Okay, the undercave's about to fall. This is hilarious. Oh, Christabel. They just use death refusal. I gotta check that when we get people. We don't need to tend people who have death refusal. We just capture them and then let them death refusal. Alright, you're gonna be a problem, so... Let's revoke leg privileges on this guy. Bernard, how are you? 57? We can take a little longer with you. And again, let's revoke leg privileges on these colonists. Take their heart, then death refusal? Yeah, that's a good point. But I mean, if they're going to die in, like, 5 seconds, rather than have our person waste their time tending that person, Because we had some that were like, oh, they're most likely going to die. It's like, why are we worrying? Like, what I'm saying is if we got to prioritize, if we've got 5 prisoners and 2 of them have an hour but no death refusal, and the other 3 are dying in, like, 0.2 hours but have death refusals, we let the death refusal just happen. Because once they're prisoners, even if they death refusal, they're still prisoners. I didn't know that, so... We'll spend regular medicine. It's worth the regular medicine. We bought like 50 of it recently, so it's worth it to get ourselves a few targets. Oh, look, the trees are eating people. I suppose we could zone this and sell it all to the combat supplier. Can we get somebody out there quick enough? They look like they're getting ready to leave. Alright, Ravinia's on her way. No, catch him, Ravinia. Catch him. Can you get to him in time? You got this. You got pollution stimulus. And boop. Excellent. All that junk the hell off the map. That can go. You can have the normal assault rifle. We've got 3 excellent ones. We've got a masterwork somewhere. I gotta grab that. Okay. Do they have anything I want? It becomes the question. Medicine. I'll take medicine. Perfect. I'm literally just going to leave the money out here for the robots to bring in. That's so awesome. There are a couple of nerve spikers they didn't want, too. There's so much stuff out here that, in theory, I'd like to get, but, like, we literally need to just get, like, another Constructoid and, like, fucking, like, 6 more goddamn lifters. Do a squat. Thank you, Herno. Let's do that. There we go. Excellent. Alright, are we still, yeah, we're still on plant, cut, and haul schedule, right? I didn't mean to build these, but it's fine. Mo. Do you have death refusals on you? No. And we already put effort into giving you legs, so... Let's tend to Mo. And then, oh, we could just amputate his shoulder. Don't tend to him. He doesn't need a shoulder. Okay, we gotta get our planters back on a normal schedule because we need to replant our mushrooms. Like, we're harvesting them, we're not replanting them, and that's not good, so... I'm gonna put the hauling on a 2, so we still get a lot of hauling done. Oh, Masterwork Assault Rifle. Okay, who needs a Masterwork? Legendary. Legendary, excellent. See, you have a normal? Let's get you a Masterwork. There's an excellent in there as well, so let's see if anybody's got a normal one. You've got good. Normal? Hey, let's get you an excellent one. There's another excellent one in there too. Oh, you don't have one. There we go. We keep swapping guns around between people, so it's not odd in my opinion, it's just I'm not microing as much as I used to, because I don't care. 1300 flake. Do Do you have legs anymore? You don't. So let's put you back on non-medicine medicine. Do you have legs anymore? You do not. Doesn't matter if these are medical beds anymore. Do we not have a throne? Do we have to research something to get a throne? No, right? Oh, I think we just have to do the yeoman ceremony. Oh, center drop. Run, Emmanuel. Turret pack and go. They'll go for the turret pack, which is why I did that. There is one doomsday. There is the doomsday. Hey you, I just got home. I'm fucking dead. No, you're alive. You're right here. You've got berserk pulse. You're fine. Don't worry. Maine has no gun. That's right. She was our most recent convert. She just got up. That guy was trying to aim at Emmanuel. Where's chicken? Move. That's our doomsday now. I love how they're shooting fire and tox bombs at the mechs. So what I did there, for anybody who's not sure what I can, who would love to watching me play, you are really on those things. Yeah, she is on top of it. So what I did there to deal with that rocket launcher, other than, listening to Aya and being like, oh yeah, that guy's not drafted, I had Chicken invisible Barb, and then skip Barb right up close to the guy, and then I had Barb use skip to skip him to our melee pawns. It took 2 skips to do that, and they chopped him real good, and then we just stood back and gunned everybody else down. Haul the Doomsday. Screw the Molotovs. Yeah, when are you going to start streaming, Aya? Oh, going great, Killer. We attuned to the monolith. We finished getting over everybody to the right ideology and race. We cooked a bunch of flesh beasts in the flesh pit. Trying to think what else. Basically, we did a whole bunch of things. How you doing? How's your day going? How is the fortress? It would have been nice to have captured some of those flesh beasts, but I'm pretty happy. Oh, how do we get a throne? Grand Meditation Stone. We're going to make you out of marble. Just going to stick you in that corner. Actually, no. Let's just put you in the middle of the room. Let's just, let's role play a little bit. I'm going to put you right there. Inspired trade. That's not what we're looking for, R2. Mo has a medical emergency. What could your medical emergency possibly be? Is it blood loss? Oh, look at that. It's blood loss. You imagine that, cut 3 of somebody's limbs off and they're bleeding a lot. Who would have thought? Yo, gotta go. Another cloud. Hope you have a great show. Thank you, Photoshop. You too. Take care of yourself. We have... How many low shield packs are we currently wearing? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. We're currently wearing 5 low shield packs. I mean, we have 3 more. Why not? Oh, good. I just need to learn how to do stuff. 80 to 85 dwarves, about to start year 4 and still need more rooms. Yeah, I remember that when I was playing, is like every time I kind of had the rooms sorted out, all of a sudden it was like, oh, you need 20 more. Oh, you need 30 more. Like every time I did rooms, I was like, I need more rooms. There's a way to do multiple rooms. I don't know if you know it. Like, you don't have to do the rooms one at a time. You can, like, dig a whole bunch out and then, like, drag over all of the rooms, and it'll turn all of them into bedrooms. I forget what the command is or where in the menu to do it, but Bass showed me that. So once you dig them, you can label them all as bedrooms, like 100 at a time if you want. Nice. Yeah, I think Bass taught me that pretty much the first day I was playing. Bass taught me everything I know about Dwarf Fortress, mostly in that first day as well. There's a lot to that game, but a lot of it follows similar patterns. There's part of me that hopes that they do like a Dwarf Fortress 2 and build it from the ground up and do it a little bit slower. You know, that way. Because it was under development for so long. You got Berserk. I have Berserk trainers. I was like, okay, if we get more Psycasters, we'll be able to give them Berserk. All of our people are rolling Berserk. It's crazy. Nether, you missed my reply to you asking when I'm streaming. I actually did some on stream multiplayer with someone else streaming a few days, so part way. Oh hell yeah! Let me make sure, cause okay, now I'm following you, so I'll know when you go live. Because I didn't have you followed because you weren't streaming, or whatever. But I heard Dwarf Fortress is a continuous to the code. Yeah, like it's one of those games like it does what early access does, but forever. I was a guest, not streaming myself, but cool, close. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you do great. Oh, we're missing 300 marble blocks. What do we have? We have granite. Let's cancel that then. Marble's prettier, but I don't care. Let's just get the shit done. How are we doing on research over here? Why did I switch? No, void sculptures. What am I doing? Oh, right. Wait. Are we going to get the rest of the psychoid? Maybe not. I'm literally researching the ship in case we have to do repairs when we go there. Honestly fair. Yeah, just because we are overpowered doesn't mean that some raid won't happen as soon as we get there. And even if we do fine, they might actually smash up some of the ships, so... Ship passing by. Where is Brooks? Okay. Oh! Muffalo, female and male. Let's get them on board. We have 7 shards. That is so fucking awesome. You guys... Oh, you guys will buy drugs. How would you like 1,300 flake? You can take the off-brand packaged survival meals. I'll take all of your plasteel. Your soothe pulsar. Ooh, your cataphract. I'll take all your tech prints just to get them off the... How about the other drugs? What other drugs do we have? Well, let's buy stuff first. Sanity Lance, gold. I mean, that's a pretty solid deal right there. Who usually does our researching? Noob is our best researcher, right? At 18. And that actually will unlock our ability to research cataphract armor, guys, so we could start doing cataphract helmets instead of marine helmets. We just keep getting more and more OP. We're babysitting 3 dromedaries, and now we have muffalos for the sake of, excellent. Whatever we were researching, it's not as important as cataphract. What I heard. We've almost completely pulled in it took us all of fall to get the psychoid hauled in. Like, all of that flake that we just sold, that was like a fraction of what we're gonna have. Yep, and there is the last of it going in now. Everybody back to a normal schedule now. That thing is going to take a lifetime. And I know that this place is going to need 3 columns. Or no, 6 grand total. And I believe... Forget how many drapes it is. I want to say it's 3. I'm just going to put 4 in here just in case. Two of those. He is being followed by his enemies and wants you to help using signals to draw them toward garbage land too. If you do, his enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a military staging area guarded by 9 imps that will launch raids on you every 22 days, and there may be an unknown threat. I mean, I don't really want to do that. I'll just buy my way into the good graces of the Empire with gold, because we're more or less there. We've got 3,500 gold. How much steel do we currently have? Alright, time to make another statue. Yeah. I'm literally just going to delete that so that they just move it as stuff gets used. Okay, what time is it? 5:44. Where is Mr. Erkin? Summon mech threat. Summon Diabolus threat. Yeah, confirm. Let's get the mechs inside walls. Let's get everybody else inside walls. Just don't want them outside. Sandstone meteorite. Diabolus summoned. Chronophagy's ready. Do we have to go out here to deal with this, or will they eventually come to our kill box? Actually, I don't even know. We might not have had to even do that. Oh, we could have just analyzed the signal chip here. Mortar? Yeah, we could mortar them. Why not? Maybe that'll piss them off and they'll come to the base. We could have done that forever ago. I feel like an idiot right now. So remember we raised Sophie from a kid? Look at how good she's doing now. Sanguine, fast walker, 10 in construction, 10 in intellectual, 11 in shooting. Candy is very overwhelming. I mean, not to mention I'm throwing fuel on the fire. I'm like, let's activate the monolith. Let's start this. Let's build a throne. Let's go up the chain. Let's do this. Let's do that. Like I am. Shadow, are you kidding me right now? There's no spot for the lance. We have so many offhands now. Oh, cool. They're coming. They're coming right for us. Now they're describing how ADHD this playthrough is. I am and gets distracted. Yep. I mean, I just keep poking the bear, so... Oh, and we've got that fire foam trap there, so that's perfect. God, the amount of drugs we have is just absolutely staggering. 13,000 psychoid. We have 20 days to process it. Just stop cleaning there. Literally, like, we could have just left that and the Diabolus would have been more or less helpless. Alright, Flesh Beast attack. Where? Oh, they're just gonna... Oh, there's some in the backyard, which we'll deal with, and... Candy's very easy, so it isn't just you. Yeah, no, for real. It's a fun day. Now, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to cook the Flesh Beast this time, but maybe we'll get some, because we got to deal with the mechs, and if we cook the Flesh Beast, then the mechs it'll be too hot in here to gun the mechs down, so... Oh, we just have a maze for this nonsense. Summon Diabolus. Poke the void. Oh, I don't even care. An on-map exotic goods trader. I don't care. Conga line. Yeah. What's everybody shooting? There was like some shooting going on. Oh, the Flesh Beast caught up to the Miltaurs. Okay, I guess we'll go and get ready on the EMP line for the first one. Alright, bring the melee pawns to the back here. Melee should be with the EMPers now. Well, I want the melee up front for the flesh beasts. The EMPers, I'm going to have them close the doors as soon as they can. Because this guy's not going to come in close. He's gonna do his fire thing, but he's not gonna come up in melee range anyway. That's more like the scythers that I'd be worried about. But at this point, we have so much firepower, it's not even a thing. And good. Now, EMPers, grab guns in case I gotta swap you onto the line. Yeah, yeah. It's a Vedro. Do I not ever have... No, I didn't put them all on combat. My bad, as per usual. Do I want to try and shock lance one of these tough spikes? Yeah, he really did. I'm trying to think if it's worth trying to, like, shock lance one of these guys. I mean, our stuff is going pretty well. I mean, this is our chem fuel supply for, like, ever. Hi, Tachyon. Yes, buddy. It's almost time for dinner. Let me just kill all the flesh monsters, and then we can have dinner. Well, I can have dinner, and you can have fun time. Hi, Bubs. Hi, Bubba. You want shoulder? That's a shoulder, kitty. We can shoulder. Good boy. Who's a good baby? No, but seriously, that is like legitimately chem fuel sorted for a little while right there. I love this boy. Kill boxes, man. I mean, I know you guys remember when we dealt with all of this shit on all of our other playthroughs, like... Combat supplier. Alright, is there anything else kicking about? No. Okay. Hey, bud, can I have a second? Let me finish up what we got to do for the day, bud. Okay, so... we're going to allow everything in this box. We're going to unforbid these doors. We're going to add the home zone back to strictly this tile for dealing with fire bots. I told it not to clean anything here. That way, just in case, like, we need to deal with more fire-based shit. And let me get everybody... Tachyon? Tachyon. Alright. Did that gold ever come in? It never did. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Alright, hang on a second. Let me... I should have done this before, but... Barb, go grab that. Chicken, go grab that. Shadow, go grab that. Ravinia, go trade with them. All right, we're not gonna have her trade until they bring in the other stuff. Okay, and where is Brooks? Brooks, you trade here. We'll check out what they have first. We'll take specialized limbs, we'll take medicine, we'll take components. Take some normal... yeah, I'm going to trade off a couple of these normal assault rifles because they're just in the way at this point. Yeah, we don't need much from these guys, so we're getting everything we want from them pretty easily. Once Barb, Chicken, and Shadow get back in with the gold, with the silver, we'll actually, I guess we don't even have to wait. We could have just zoned it. Yep. Alright, what do you want? I'll take their plasteel. They're going to want something, right? They have to. Oh, we already got that researched. Oh, we can grab that so we can research draw animals on the side. What do you guys don't want to buy anything? You don't want drugs? How could you not want drugs? I'm not selling you packaged survival meals. Huh. Never met someone who didn't want to buy drugs before. No, I have. Just, you know. Very nice. Oh, would a flat hydroponic setup of shrooms, since they don't want light, be better than the gravel? It actually would. We could just load one of these rooms up with hydroponics, theoretically. Also, let me make sure that we're, yeah, they are doing the shredded, the twisted meat. It just really comes down to how much power do we want to use. They're 70 apiece, right? %280 fertility. We'll set it up. Why not? We may very well need to expand our power even more. Good idea, Aya. Good idea. Another combat supplier. Like, I don't even know what to give them. Like, just nonsense. Just thought since it was such a staple there, that might cycle faster. Yeah. It's a good call. I mean, 11 of them. So the gravel's at 70%, hydroponics is at 280%. So those will grow pretty fast. That's a good call. I didn't even think about that, honestly. Every time I think about hydroponics, I think about like a full-on hydroponic setup. Funny thing is, like, we're not even using hydroponics here. We're literally just using them here. It's like cotton, smoke leaf, a little bit of dye, and some psychoid, which God knows we don't need any more psychoid. And the Devil Strand is literally just never going to come in. Like, it's nice to finally be growing Devil Strand again, but it's not like we're going to use it for anything. By the time it comes, like, there's not enough. Like, we would have to do, like, this whole thing in Devil Strand. Shrooms would be the type that you do when you don't have hydroponics. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm like, oh, we're not crazy on steel. We're crazy on steel. All right, where is Never? Well, there's plenty of bioferret. Like, we don't really even have to do bioferret extraction. We could yank some silver right out of the ground if we wanted to. It's the same thing with gold. Actually, I think I might yank some gold. Just because we, like, if we get a royal tribute collector that comes around... Oh, no shit. Are we done with this yet? We are still working on this goddamn throne. I'd like to knock that out before we finish today. Like, get Saavedro up to, like, knight with the Empire. They're ascetics, so we don't need to give them a bedroom. So all we have to do... Also, like... I don't think we have to have you going. Could definitely stand to have some more wood in our lives. Oh, should we cool the kill box more so the corpses keep better? You know, that's not a bad idea. Thing is, we're going to keep doors open, so it's not going to cool too much is the problem. We're telling it to go down to negative 25°C, and it's having trouble getting below 10°C because the doors are open. But we'll leave it on. Now it's down to 9°C. Oh shit. Negative 69. We don't need to go to negative 69, thank you. Nice, yeah. Are we ever going to be done with this thing? Come on, Mila. You got this. Next time we get a bulk goods trader, remind me we need to grab some more wood. We don't have wood kicking about anymore. I either forget to zone the mechs to a good spot for when we have combat, or I forget to zone the mechs back to doing stuff when we're done with combat. That should go first. Wait, did I want to try and trade with these guys? Combat supplier. I don't honestly think there's anything I want from the combat supplier. Oh my god, it's done. It's done. I need a harp? God damn it. Is this one of those things? Yeah, let's just go straight to piano. Dang it. 220 wood. We don't even have 220 wood. Aw, we're not going to get to be royals today. I told it to fill it in. Oh, the pit gate is gone. I told them to fill in the pit that's up here. Which pit are we talking about? There are a lot still in the map. Oh, it doesn't matter. They will eventually fill in themselves. Like, they're no threat. They will eventually just fill. Like, there's no point going around and we'll keep getting messages up here like, pit is about to collapse. Pit is about to collapse. And it'll collapse. There's no need to do anything to them. There's 1 or 2 lone pieces of psychoid that got planted off schedule with everything else. That's funny. Alright, they're frozen now. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of willing to let the bots go into the hallway. No, actually. Like, it's cool that he went in to get that steel right there, but I don't need them going in here, like, super deep and then getting caught in there, because then we have to send in a colonist to get them. This is such an insane playthrough. And, like, we could legitimately destroy these. I'm just not going to, because why bother? Friday night Chinese takeout because everyone in the fam is out of spoons. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so we're about to call it for the day. We're researching cataphract helmets. We can get standard mech tech, which gets us more bandwidth so we can actually haul things in, and gets us a tunneler so we can have them dig out the resources around the map, you know, and then when they die, we'll just resurrect them. The reason I got brain wiring and compact weaponry is so they don't keep showing up. We're looking for... Oh, we already have artificial metabolism. So, as far as things we're looking for tough pawns. Like, more or less, that's it. Like, tough pawns to make into ghouls. And then we inject them with our genetics, so they've got all of our stuff going on. Make them into ghouls. Give them nuclear stomachs, barb ghouls, all that type of stuff. Ghoul barbs. Sorry, backwards. Yeah, we're about to have enhancements from research. We're finishing up void sculptures so we can increase the efficiency of our circle again. Oh, chronophagy. We'll do that when we get back first thing. We got a chronophagy somebody on Monday. We're at 69 efficiency. Shadow is 51. Ravinia is 54. R2 is 59. Tom is 59. Mila is 66. Per is 67. 55. 48. Okay, so we got a few people that we want to chronophagy. Barb ghouls, I'm here and I feel pretty half dead. Right? I guess that's as good a place as any to call it. I mean, I could keep going all night, but let's save and quit the menu, and then let's find somebody to raid over to, hang out with, and then I'm gonna go and make some dinner afterwards. Oh, Lurk Queen's streaming. Let's go. Let's go say hi to Lurk Queen. If I could actually highlight her name properly. There we go. All right, guys, we're gonna raid over to Lurk Queen. She's playing Rimworld. It looks like she started a new base since last time. I know she was talking about finishing up that playthrough last time we were in, so it looks like she's got something new going on. Thanks for hanging. I'll see everybody again tomorrow. We'll be doing some streaming from the Console Craft server. Take care, everybody. Be well.
We're gonna shrink this. Hi, Nether Cloud. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. The lurky call is coming from inside the